Look, I may have forgotten, okay? Now, give me a quick sec to make sure that I didn't break anything else when I wasn't looking. I'm gonna test something here. Okay, so that actually still works. Also, wow, that is a crappy rate message. Goddamn. Look, I got gremlins, but I also know how to handle said gremlins, so you know. Wait a minute. Okay, good. That still works. You know, just because I like it. I really need to get that custom tailor to actually be of our banner. Need to do that after I move, which I'm doing very soon. Code on. All right, if I Alt Tab. Can I make it not pause on Alt Tab? Yes, I can. Neat. Hmm. There's not too many bonus codes, damn. Yeah, especially with how far I'm going. Alright, time to throw my ugly mug everywhere, so... While we're waiting for people to congregate. God, I really should organize my goddamn discords. I cast a net far and wide at this point, but it's about as organized as my goddamn room, which is to say, not at all. Alrighty. Think that's about as wide of a net as I need to cast. Not only can they be a little chaotic, but I'm actually technically moving twice. First, I'm going to be moving to take care of my grandmother for a bit, while I'm waiting for my actual place to open up, and then, well, there we go. So needless to say, scheduling's gonna be a bit on the fun side, but I'm gonna do my best to make sure people get what they pay for. I know there's gonna be at least one period where I'm just gonna be gone for a week, and there ain't nothing I can do about that. That it does, that it does. Right, so just need to remind myself what I was doing. Right, think a new area just opened up and that's where we're going? Because we're trying to get to the raid that's soon to happen. Huh. Why would you fundamentally lock off an area in town, other than for progression's sake? Home of Pilatu Lips? Oh, it's her. The botany side quest. No, I don't. Haven't been to the Cloud District ever. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna go quickly get a drink of water. I underestimated how salty my lunch was, and then I added ketchup, which made it even saltier. So, needless to say, yeah, hydration needed. Okay, so mega sandwiches are just a thing I can get here. Mana regen. Oh yeah, this is filled with a whole bunch of new stuff I need. Why would I... There are easier places to get it. Why would I trade in much better items for that? Avenger. Is it just me, or is my game a little stuttery? It's a self-correcting problem. Either he dies, or he does not die. In that case, he's either exactly where he needs to be, or he's in the grave. Good day, Seeker. I welcome you to the headquarters of the Coastal Trading Coalition. If you're looking to trade, you can find goods from all over Shadoon here. Our range of goods is to expand over sure to expand over time, so you're advised to return from time to time. If you're on assignment for our corporation, you can find the management upstairs. I guess this is how you get items from far away without having to teleport. Appetite. Well, it's good that he's got a plan, but even then, he should try to avoid dying. Sorry, ma'am, but this part is restricted to staff. Yeah, I want to go where I'm not allowed to go. That's exactly why I want to go. The fact you tell me I can't go just means I want to go even more. Do you not know? I mean, have a sit down with him and say, look, are you having fun with your wizard? If yes, just play him out, my dude. And if no, if you really want to play this other character, we can retire your current character so you don't feel like you have to get him killed. Because the problem is twofold. First of all, you're going to run into an issue of the fact of, if he wants to play a different character, he's not going to put the heart into doing his wizard well, which means the team kind of suffers for it. And then he does dumb suicidal stuff like that, where he's not thinking with his head, he's thinking that he wants to be a, bard warlock. And that's just no fun for anyone. Wow, that's quite a few. Didn't expect this. You can say that again. Look, you can even see all those weird ruins. Can't wait to explore them. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having a mature talk on the matter, just have him be straight up. And if it's still early into the campaign, that's just kind of to be expected. I assume it's not early on. Ah, a seeker. What a rare sight here. Hi. Like this spot, it always calms me down. I can watch people. Oi, what's this? Small ass trying to get into a secret club, oi? Sorry, little one, not gonna pass till someone's gonna vouch for ya. If you're 7 in, you should pretty firmly have an idea of what character you want to play or not play. I will admit that one. Like, try up to 4 sessions in, is my personal say on the matter. You cannot keep me out! Oh, the music's much different here. Much calmer. I like it. Oof, everything's higher level and my gear sucks, so this is gonna be rough. The hedgehogs have returned sharper and edgier than ever. Yes. Oh god, and they explode. Oh, that's probably that I need ice element for this thing. Nope. Right, you overload. Now, seahorses. Why would they do this? Taking a perfectly fine marine creature and crossing it with a fly or mosquito? I don't know. The return of the laser bridge. God, she still loves those laser bridges to death. Oh, shit. Wee wee, they brought back the cows. Still feeling bad for punching them. Huh. Oh, this is a time trial. Okay, I see what we're doing here now. Okay, so what am I time trialing over? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, you know. Better sooner rather than later. Run, Leia, run! Off by half a second. God, that does not last very long. To be fair, Crosscode has firmly established that it does not fuck around. It will absolutely make you time trial. There we go. And I got some chili dogs. Them dogs. I already killed their mascot. Sega can't say shit. Looked like there used to be a village here, no? A long, long time ago. Literally ancient. No, seriously, one of the the first optional boss in the game is killing a Sonic the Hedgehog, except not really, we swear. You basically kill a blue hedgehog, who drops a ring when he dies. It's so on the nose, it's hilarious. Nope. And I just threw myself into the drink. Oh, did I just... Right, I didn't leave the area, did I? So I literally got nothing done here. Fuck. I thought it basically saved the nature of your situation after a combat. That's a little frustrating. I know there is Sonic's Playhouse that apparently everyone has PTSD levels trauma over because they keep making horror games about it. And then they've got, brain, they have, that guitar thing that they did, like Sonic Rock or something, where he had all of a sudden extended family pop out of nowhere and they all played rock guitar because that was cool. Wait, what? God damn it. Holy shit, though. Everything here hits like a goddamn Mack truck, and I can't kill it very easy. So I guess the first time I cruised through the area, I was doing pretty okay in that regard. By luck. Sonic for Hire was legit. Okay, you do you, Sega. What? Did Japan have a employment problem for a while? Also, my business is to entertain. The Bread King need not fear my intentions. I respect him the queen, and the top crust. Got the chili dogs again. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm doing kind of badly right now, but let's just say that there is a lot more I could be doing. But Crosscode very much plays like a dream. Very fast, very smooth. And actually has a difficulty curve. Or a skill ceiling, more appropriately. I do need to play No 2 at some point. I've been curious about No. Oh, and this game is filled with puzzles. Some of them annoying, and some of them simple. Mostly annoying, though, because, you know, these guys were inspired by old video games for their puzzle making. And gods be damned, will they let you get off easy. You're gonna play the games they play. You're gonna do the puzzles they enjoyed playing when they were, like, 5 or 10. There we go. Yeah, leave the area was what I was gonna do. Oh god, hill cats. The burning means it's working. Oh god. Ah! I'm also under gear. Have you ever seen one of those hill cats digging over a laser bridge? Yes, they do that. This whole digging is really just simulated. They don't want to mess up the structure of the ground too much, obviously. Still, I wish they would have made them stop in front of laser bridges. It does break the illusion. Oh. What's that for? Yeah, once the combat ends, you automatically heal. There really is a lot more water here compared to Autumn's Rise. Suppose they wanted to raise the difficulty. Remember, everyone, water is deadly. Right, I can't start a combat like that. Yep. What do they see horse shooting? What do they see horse shooting exactly? Bubbles? Where do they get all the excess water from? You never see them in the water. But yeah, no, there is multiple different ways of... There's multiple different builds, up into including, I hear, a defensive build is entirely viable. Sucks early on, and then you have the ice tree, which is built all around that. And each of these skill trees are, they have modular paths. So if you get one, you can get the other. So, let's say for a moment... The melee art is oh, I need to be in ice stance first. Go with the ice stance. Blade, my current setup is I do a little ice twirl. But, I can swap that out. And instead... and get a directed ice blast. I personally just like spinning. So yeah, the game features an elemental system, and each of them are independent of each other. I'm a little bit further along in fire since you start off with it, but what it does is that the trees have different ways of affecting your stats. As you can see, it's changing in real time. But yeah, you've got a shooting ability, you've got a block ability, you've got a dodge ability, and you've got a melee ability. Each of those have a art attached to them. Each of those arts split into two different ways of doing things, such as the directed ice blast or the spinning ice blast. Oh, the spinning ice. It can be charged up for more advanced versions of the same techniques, or you can set it so that it instead of just evolving the same art, you can just segment it like 1, 2, 3. So you can have variety in what you do. You can switch them on the fly, though you do risk what is called overload if you lean on... As you may, like, as I'm shooting off and just, you know, using element, as you may see the screen, it's currently getting overloaded. It transfers between elements, there's no quickly just stopping that, and when you overload, you have to vent in neutral. And if you think that's complex, we've got gear. And gear actually modifies how you play, so it's not just the fucking biggest beat stick you can get your hands on. Like, my gear is woefully under level, but I'm still wearing the weird skates because it gives me an extra dodge, because normally you'd be restricted to 3, but these skates right now give me 4. Yeah, no, Crosscode is lovingly polished. Charge shots allow you to bounce, and I've seen people just leap up into the air and do air dodges. Of course, I'm no good at that. Also, they use controllers. I'm just using mouse and keyboard because I'm being simple right now, but yeah, no, there's a lot of complexity with the mechanics of the game, and people have gone nuts with it. Oh, and the AI is actually smart at what it does. Like, Ellie, like, with starting off, knows what they're doing, they know what they're capable of, they actually try and fight the enemy, and then you run into a very rude surprise when you have to fight an AI player. And at first he's fucking about. No, he eventually shows you why the AI being on your side is a very good thing, because it can also be used against you, and it's a very bad thing because he absolutely can kick your ass. Of course, I 5-0'd my first fight, and then once he got a bit more complex, I 5-4'd that fight and nearly threw it. But it was entertaining to watch. Oh, I don't have an ice art. I'm sorry, I have to talk about the seahorses again. Did you notice they sound like actual horses? Seahorses are not related to horses. I repeat, not related. They just look similar, but that's it. Your journey is taking you across these signs of prosperity long past. Seeking your next destination in the wilderness to the north, you must first accomplish the trial of these fields. Pursue the path of the luminous creature. Improve your mastery of the elements acquired. Traveler, envoy of change, will you accept this trial? Follow the mysterious hologram Fobbit through the autumn's fall. Let your every step form the path of your growth. Here comes the bunny, and that annoying bastard. Hush, Emil, don't just spoil it! No spoil it, just look at jumping away. We all know it's going to be annoying. Ah, it blocked for it. No, you unlock them in sequence. After an extensive, lengthy dungeon with an... Oh, fuck! Ah! The most important HP is the last one you have. Puzzle time. I have a feeling I'm not doing this right. Should just be simple. It's slanted, so... Definitely not doing this right. Okay, don't mind me just being dumb and actually dumb. Oh, it actually stopped the combat.
Sure, I'll take the handicap. Why not? I'm under level. I ain't got a fucking problem here. Yeah, I'm guessing that's a mechanic they put in because when you hot switch elemental types, like for instance, I believe ice gives me more inherent health than fire does. So if I'm quickly hot switch it, oh no, fire does. But long story short, it's supposed to be that you don't just kill yourself by switching elements. Actually, speaking of, I should have these circuits. I see we're back in the ancient ruins of the puzzle village. Still serving puzzles even thousands of years later. Ah, so I've just become this source of fire. Seems kind of... On one hand, it looks less than impressive, but on the other hand, I want that flash step. Because I like being a dodgy dodge. The King's Ring. So I have to land some kind of bounce to get that in there. Plus, I don't have to pay it too much mind, so I can stay constantly on the attack. Oh, duh. Oh. Say hello to the hardest puzzle of the playground. Huh? Isn't that one quite trivial? Sarcasm, Tronny. Hello there, Krios. Ah, yes. The Frobbits. They're gonna be beautiful, there's gonna be a lot of them. It's gonna be a good life, Krios. It's gonna be okay. Is that literally the puzzle, though? Is that it? I just needed to push it out of the way. Why is that even there? I expected a little more. The cave is its own independent thing from what it looks like. Bounce. Shrimp risotto. That actually sounds good. What the hell? And again, water in a cave below a lake. We're literally below a gigantic lake. So, there is no way you could make this work. Just imagine the water pressure. Who cares? It's all a game. Or on an actual moon here, physics still apply. Ned. But nah, no. Again, thank you for 19 months, my dude. You doing alright, my man? Bounce, bounce. Understandable. Well, if you're tired, my dude, make sure you get plenty of rest. Or maybe have something to eat. I've been noticing I've been more tired as of late because I've just been hungry. Tremor engine. More water. Is this water even real? Maybe it's all virtual. Looks pretty real to me. Well, the augmented reality tech they're using is pretty advanced, so it's hard to tell. And it would allow them to break physics as they please. Monsieur Scientist, I propose we do an experiment. We kick you in the water repeatedly, just to make sure it's real. That wouldn't even confirm anything. Maybe, but wouldn't it be fun? Oh, I see this puzzle now. Just enough time. Nope. Fragged. I have no ice defense art. You think I would? I need to try it out, learn how to use it. Up, there we go, barely. But yeah, the problem with hedgehogs is that they bounce over your shield, so it doesn't exactly work out like you want it to. Burning ring of fire! Shit. Ah. There we go. Fuck. Nope, I'm gonna get slagged again, I think. Fucking damn it. Being under level sucks. Under level and, more importantly, under geared as hell. And Crosscode has no crafting system. It has a barter system. Actually, right, the neutral circuit is annoying because it takes time. To actually get that center circuit, while the ice circuits... Are there? I didn't see any on the way out. Didn't overload that hard. The Humming Razor. Alright, some actual kit. Lose Steady Shot and Brawler, but I instead gain Assault. Actually, I lose a lot out of that. Lose Bullseye. Scope. I lose a lot for Assault. Well, I'll need to go check back in town once I've stopped making a fool of myself. So how do I get back there, actually? Ah, that's how. God. There. Cold platter. There's a lot of stuff that you can bounce on in this game. And while it's very subtle in this circumstance, yeah, minor changes in elevation can be traversed. We're basically exploiting the crap out of the game in the moment. Oh, so that's how I'm supposed to get through to a new area. Wait, the fuck? Oh, because there's a wall over there. Yeah, absolutely. They expect you to be able to do that. The game encourages you to break it to some small capacity. To get to some of the areas, you need to do some extremely roundabout things. By Jove, this is your big chance, Philemore. All you need to do is find the right... Hi. Ah, it is you again. I say you truly find the most opportune times to accost me. I have another task for you, and this time the main headquarters are involved. Truly a huge opportunity, so please lend me your assistance. Talk to the guard in Trader's Contour and Alley headquarters. Oh, what a relief to hear that from one such as reliable as yourself. Now the road to success shall be paved smoothly. In any case, I cannot tell you much about the mission itself. My task was simply to acquire an able helper. So please go to the very north of the alley quarters and enter the Trader's Contour. Then head upstairs and talk to the High Board. I will announce your arrival and tasks so you can enter. And please give the board my warmest regards. They will surely appreciate it. And yeah, I wasn't around for Wednesday because I needed to handle some affairs and I was at a family dinner. Oh god, yeah, like a million quests open up. Okay. I am a fool who suffered unnecessarily. Fall Divers, Rookie Guard HQ. It's basically all the big HQs are knocking on the door. But yeah, I'm making up for the day that I missed. Are you still selling a potion? Yeah, you're still... You know what? I'm going to indulge in the shitpost. Hook me up. Oh, shit. Thought he had 9, not that I had 9. Fuck, okay. That was dumb. I thought I was gonna get something out of that. Nope. Not today, me. Instead, I just revealed that I am a goddamn idiot. Hello there, Velvet Thunders. I'm really looking forward to the next content patch. I heard rumors about a black market. Yeah, by the way, does it make sense to call it a patch? I mean, it's not just code, they're doing actual construction work over there. Just a habit from old virtual MMOs, don't overthink it. Yeah, I'm also still waiting for that kitchen patch. What? My sink is broken, landlord's gotta patch that. Stop it, you're making my brain hurt. Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking... The Crosscode universe is, actually, I'm not sure if they're exploring the stars in, like, a galactic scale, but we've certainly colonized our solar system, and they decided, you know what we're gonna do with our moon? We're gonna turn it into a giant video game. Greetings, Seeker. I'm glad to see you, for our land is once again in peril. A proud bovine has fallen victim to a vile sickness and is now experiencing a burning pain. It's annihilated its whole herd in fiery anguish before starting fires all over autumn's fall. Will you help us bring peace to this tortured being? You are a true hero. I know how revolting the thought of putting down a living being must be to you. Thanks to its burning trail, it has become clear that the bovine has hidden itself in a cave on the secluded path. You could reach that location by traveling to the northeast of Autumn's Fall. Make haste, young seeker, before the flames of rage can invite more precious lives. Or ignite. Bye. I mean, when you're an interstellar power, there is such things as pleasure worlds. Effectively, we have turned the moon into a pleasure world. Hi. Welcome, Seeker. It's been a while since you've really been around by now, Your experience will come in handy. We made progress with that device you found back then. Hello there, Critical Horizon. Doing alright? Yep, quite a bit of busy work. But it gave us some leads for future expeditions. How about it? We could really use a Seeker who knows their stuff. Alright. Grab that. Great, now we can finally use our new toys with you on board. Can't tell you much about it myself, but got one of those tech specialists, Dagard, waiting for you. Meet him in the village remains in Autumn's Fall, and he will explain everything. That's right at the border of Autumn's Rise, in case you forgot. Alright, good luck with that, and give Dagger my regards. Bye. And how are you doing, Mr. Critical Horizons? Downstairs. No, wait, no. Is he at the bottom? Leia? I think this must be an instance room. Something good must be going on here, no? Smack. Well, hopefully your game goes well, my dude. A new Seeker in my dojo. Great power within you, I sense. Ready to explore the depths of your abilities, you are. Okay, not Yoda. You do your thing. Train with Master Sensei in Rookie Harbor info. Yeah. The Rookie Harbor why can't I speak? The Rookie Harbor Master Sensei is famous for training the best Seekers. Take his 2 lessons in the Rookie Harbor Info Hub Dojo. VRP and VPI. Yes, good, yes. Speak to me to begin, you must. Already expecting you, I am. Ready to train, you are. Ready to train, are you? Yes. Once begun, endure until the course is finished, you must. Wisely make your decision, must be yes. A good choice. To the art of balls, open your mind must be. Tested in this training, your precision and perception will be. Floating you must be for this, yes? Worry not, trust in your sensei you must. Now begun your training has. First your basic understanding we will test, yes. Hit all the targets you must. You can do that, can you not? Good, yes, Now again, but quickly. Hit all targets in 10 seconds, you must. That'll do. Good, yes. Now your understanding of Ricochet. Show it to me. Hit all the targets using Ricochet, you must. Oh god, this is gonna be misery. This is gonna be fucking misery. Have fun, my dude. Okay, let's try this number. Too easy for you, it was. No! Hit all targets using Ricochet again, you must. So not only do I have to bounce this right... I have to do it at a specific angle where I can't re-angle myself. This might suck. How the hell... Okay, I see how to get that one. You know they're going to time this here in a minute. I am not fond of that concept. How sharp do I have to bounce that? Or am I looking at the problem wrong? Yeah, so it only has a set number of bounces, which is our problem here. So what if I... tried this? Nope. Not enough bounces. I don't know how I got that one either. How did I get that one? Seriously. What did I misfire that hard? Hello there, Bike Patel. I've been doing Crosscode for some time now. But yes, this is a different kind of quest that they've had me doing. And needless to say, I might be suffering. Bounce, 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 bounce. I'm just kind of shooting to see where the pathing takes me at this point and try to figure out the right angles. Okay, so I got that one. It's just a very thin shot. So in theory, it would work the same here. I just need the right angle. That's too many bounces. Um... So it's not the edge here because it's way too damn sharp and I have way too many bounces. Can't be down there because too many bounces. It's not bouncing off of the angle here. So how do I do a straighter shot? Because I'm not seeing how to do that. Especially with everything off slant. Thinking. Sorry if this is frustrating to watch, especially if people have already figured out this solution. Yeah, there has to be an angle in which I can sink it in there. And given that it doesn't let me bounce off the edge of those, there is very distinctively a straight shot I can take. I'm just wondering what the hell that straight shot is. I still swear to God it's bouncing it down there somewhere. Or somehow. There are only so many shot angles. These being right here also kind of throw me. I'm one bounce too short to be able to do other useful tricks. Okay, so it's not elemental trickery, I just out of nowhere. I only have 3 bounces, so I need to make them count. That may not be the craziest idea. If I can find some way to sort of like, just short bank it. Problem is... Yeah, no, that's why it's leading me to believe that there is a straight shot in some fashion to be able to hit that. The problem is that these aren't angled right, so I can't just go like 1, 2, 3, 4, or something like that. Because it has to hit by the 4th bounce. The only physical possible shot is a straight shot. 2, 3, yeah. So what the fuck is it? These have to be relevant for something. Unless it's just their entire purpose is to stop me from doing some sort of cheese shot. Can't move, so it has to be from this angle at some specific way of shot. Can I bank it in there and get a straight shot? I physically don't see how that's possible. Especially since the bullet that hits goes that way. So I need to find some way to make that shot go down if I was going to do that. So what the fuck am I supposed to do to land that shot? That is actually... It has to be possible, but it takes a fucking much smarter person than me to figure that out. So the walls don't bounce. These are all... I have to get some angle of shot. Have to bounce that. I really do think it's some kind of banking shot, but I don't see how that's physically possible. Unless... No, because it's too... I need more bounces to make that work, so I need something that's a straighter shot. What in the fuck? Now the theory is, if I can get one of these to work, it should work in reverse. Because these are just mirrors of each other. In theory. What in the fuck? Zephyr! Hello! How do? Thank you kindly for 2 months. I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. You have come in at a time of me racking my brain trying to figure out how I straight shot this. Hold on. Maybe? I am a goddamn brainlet. Okay. Yeah, no, like, it's not the first time they did the whole, you know, bounce off the wall to make that shit work, but it's like, holy god. Oh my god. In you, perhaps, a true seeker sleeps. Your aim we must next test. Hit the target 10 times without missing or throwing too much, you must. Okay. Constant a seeker's aim must be even when moving the enemy is. Do it again. A fine student you are, yes. Your final test now comes. Hit all the targets without missing and within 10 seconds. Completed the course you have, but far from over your training is. For now, rest. When ready for your next lesson, speak we will. God, I am a fucking idiot. Not only is it garbled, but, like, holy hell. I discovered that... I did not learn from that. I got lucky. Already expecting you, I am. Ready to train, are you? Yes. Once begun, endure until the course is finished you must. Wisely made your choice, your decision must be yes. Good choice. To Art of Blade, open your mind must be. Tested in your training, your strength will be in this training, yes. Throw, you cannot. Guarding will be disabled, also will be. Now begun your training has. First basic understanding we must test, yes. Hit all targets you must. Good, yes, Now again, but quickly. Hit all targets in 10 seconds. A fine display. Now, multiple enemies at once you must hit. Hit all targets in 10 seconds. With a single swing, multiple enemies you must hit. That'll do. The basics you understand, I see. Secret technique it's time to teach. Strong the last of your melee combo is, but leaves you open a counterattack, yes. However, dash before ending a combo you can. Fittingly dash canceler is called. Perform 5 dash cancels by dashing while attacking you must. Good, very good. To quickly dash away or continue attacking, this technique you can use. In this, tested you will now be. Defeat all 20 enemies in 20 seconds using dash cancels you must. Joke's on you, asshole, that's my fighting style. I spin like a top. Well honed your understanding is. Now begins your final test. Defeat all enemies in 15 seconds using less than 30 attacks and at least 3 dash cancels. Completed the course you have. But far from over your training is. From now on, your training is over. If you must speak to me if you're ready for the next lesson. 50 XP. Ding. Mastered my courses you have. Proud I am. Take this and return for more training you can. You have completed all of Master Sensei's training. There is nothing more to teach except when you forget and need a reminder. Talk to Master Sensei again to repeat a training course. No. The Adept's Gloves. Comes with Riposte and Royal Guard. Reset your perfect guard when landing a successful perfect guard. Well, I mean, the hard part was just deciphering the madness. Once you've done so, it's easy. I don't want a punching dummy. Punch me. Okay, so that's how that works. Alright. So that's kind of the timing I'm expecting then. Alright, we can make that work. And away we go. Just a reminder of what quests I have. Right, stake at the HQ. Howdy, gal. Did you come by to check to see how the business is doing? How nice of ya. It's going great. Those steaks really hit the bullseye of people's taste buds here. But I talked to our valued customers and got some ideas to improve my precious meat even more. How about it, gal? Are you feeling it in you to help me out again? Mystique wants to improve her steaks even further. This time you should search for a variety of ingredients for a proper marinade. Collect wood, honey, and apples from the east. Yeehaw, I knew I could count on you, my dear. Just like last time, it's all about ingredients. I've done some research on the precious plants of the east. Once again, I'd like to try some new wood in combination with already we got. So please bring me some old wood in the jungle in the northeast. I also want to experiment a bit with marinating the meat before grilling. But I'd love to get my hands on some honey and a bunch of sweet apples. Should be able to find all that in autumn's fall in the east of the jungle that I mentioned. As for the meat, I still got a lot here to experiment. Is everything else clear? Alright, then give it your all. Bye. Right, guard tower's over there. Hi. Seeker, found your way back to humble Rookie Harbor, hmm? About time, frankly. The whole weapon smuggling business didn't do us the courtesy of just stopping. In fact, it's only gotten worse. You got some free time again to make a contribution to a peaceful society? Yes. Good to see you didn't forget your roots, stopping criminals like the old days. Problem is, they're not delivering their shipments to our harbor the usual way, where we can find and catch them. Instead, the weapons are sent over the ocean on their own to who knows what secret transfer point. Basically, we have to catch and destroy them midway on their route from Rhombus Square. We got something prepared. Go to Beginner's Ark and talk to Captain Turbine, south of the teleporter. He'll give you a more detailed briefing and send you in the right direction. Now get going, Seeker. Bye. Just south of the teleporter, right? Or am I having a brainlet moment? Yep, having a brainlet moment. But yes, I spin to win in this game, extensively. Arr, Seeker, you be the one they sent aboard our proud battleship here. A landlubber like you can hold your own without steady land under your feet. The sea is a fickle lady, I tell ya. Even Leia's like, that's not how you speak, pirate. Alright, just want to get you in the mood. Think like a smuggler to catch one, eh? Got a lot of those criminals these days, sending weapons directly over the sea. Only way to catch them is by intercepting them directly on the sea. This is where you come in, Seeker. You'll patrol the suspected smuggling routes with our state-of-the-art combat platform here. It's equipped with a Naval Protection Cannon, or NPC for short, that's linked with your fancy track walker system, so you'll be easily able to mark targets with your charged projectiles and the cannons do the rest. What's more, your fancy heat and cold elements will give our cannon special properties. Everything's been set up already, so just talk to me again if you want to start your patrol. Ready to go? Yep. Good, the route's already programmed into the ship, just get on board. Make sure you destroy as many weapons as you can. If too many get through, this operation will be considered failed. Well, I'm sure you could have guessed that already. Off you go, good hunting. Bye. I think it's better to say, thank God every class has a ranged option. Enemies detected. Get ready for combat. Critical damage received. Detonation imminent. Yeah. And my parries don't exactly work the best for that. Or rather, my shield don't work the best for that. Okay, so this kind of is a little bit of trial and error. But I think I've got this. I think we're good. The heat shot is the better shot, and it will declare when it, Okay, so no, you can parry that. It just takes very precise timing, which I'm not very good at yet. Oh, I did not look at my own health. Ugh. It's this weird balance of you need to soak hits for the thing, and you also need it to have all the things kind of just line up all together. It's weird. Oh god, there's multiple waves too. Sensors clear. Didn't miss a single one that time. So yeah, no, you have to be on your parry game for that one. That's good practice for parrying, honestly. Welcome back, Seeker. Seems like you wrecked that shipment nicely. It's also a good test run of our NPC here. I think it'll be very useful at defending against future attacks. In any case, you did very well, but I'm sure you want to be back on land again. Report to Sergeant Brassler now, to get your due reward. I'll send him those impressive combat logs immediately. Bye. We spin to win, we spin to win. Oh, it is the best smug face. Anything else I need to do? Right, the new sect. Hi. Welcome back, Seeker. I've already received the combat report. Splendid work. What you've sunk must have been an entire month's worth of worth. That should set them back a lot and give us some room to breathe and work on long-term solutions. Well, I'm sure we'll see you around again when the time comes. Until then, good fortune on your adventure, Seeker. Bye! As a frame of reference, even though it's giving me a pretty small amount of XP, it's still quite a bit of XP. Less assault. I'll still go with Hunter's Bolt at the... Yeah, I'll take it. What I could really do is a new hat or a new... Honestly, it may be time to give up, my sandals, even though they're really good dodge sandals. And yeah, each level is always 1,000, but things scale. So a quest that may have given 500 XP back in the day only gives like 50 eventually. So better to do quests while they're still relevant. Sorry, ma'am, but this area is restricted to the staff. I see you have business with the board. In that case, please go upstairs and have a nice day. Bye. Hi. Oh, good evening, Seeker. We have been expecting you. Miss Nomsworth spoke very highly of your abilities. Let us hope that his trust is not misplaced. As you hopefully know, Rookie Harbor is a central settlement with strong connections all over Shadoon. There is barely a commonality that cannot be found in our mighty venues of capitalism. Ah, well, that's the ruling, I guess. In the future, capitalism survives, baby. Despite this, we still have the lack of capacity to acquire high-quality metal without relying on other settlements. It'll be your most urgent task to remedy this. I hope we can still count on your assistance. Excellent, then go to Bergen Village and visit their trader of metalworks. We've already negotiated a satisfying agreement. You will fulfill our end of the bargain. Good, now go and carry out your task. Bye. And away we go. Oh wait, Bergen, not Desert Town. I think why and who. Need some quick money? Come find us in the Omni Guilder's base. It's level 20, but I'll take it. It's something. Should delete pretty easy. Don't think this is the right place. But our guy is saying he's effectively reaching the limit of what we can do. I got a new element, but you won't teach me. Lame. Or rather, you won't give me more XP. I know that the first time we got the Who command, Leia spammed the shit out of it. No, it was why. Why? So you can ask questions. Why? So you can ask questions and ask people things. Why? Okay, I see what you're doing. Stop that. Oh, yeah, right. The magnificent smug face. Okay, where is the Omni Guilder? Monastery, shop, trader's den, seeker hub. Well, that's because Buttspot notices there's not too many people around right now and needs to step up his game if he's gonna make an impact. That or he had Mexican tonight, and he unfortunately thought that Taco Bell was Mexican, rather than actual Mexican food. Hi! Hello, Seeker. Can I interest you in some metal? It is especially shiny today. Leia. Ah, you're the assistant from Rookie Harbor. Alright then, let me explain the deal. We can deliver some advanced metalworking tools to Rookie Harbor, but only if you bring us certain spare parts. They're expensive to produce these days, but some should still be built into certain machines in the mine. Word on the street is that one of some room that harbors the power... Word on the street is that there's one in some room that harbors the power of heat, whatever that means. In any case, maybe you can find one there so we can bring this deal to a close. Good luck. Bye. Look, I ain't gonna ruin his vibe, okay? If he wants to stand on Spiral Gem. Okay. I now have a Spiral Gem. But look, I ain't gonna kill my man's vibe. If he wants to assert dominance by standing on their head and becoming a hat, he can damn well decide to do that. Dungeon time it is. See you again soon. Nice. Right, down here was all explosives. Yeah, that was kind of weird how animation-wise that worked, but, you know, I ain't gonna question it. Yeah, just looking for the heat here real quick. Probably on, like, floor 2 or 3. Also, hello there, GR. Frozen Shaft, Overrun Chamber. Chamber of Fire, duh! Ow. I did do big stupid in the beginning anyway, so I kind of deserve that. God, just fucking end me. I am being trash right now. Actual bona fide trash. Just kill me. Thank you. Wait, did I not actually kill him? Thought I was actually doing some damage there. Well, I'm a fucking idiot. Just slag me. Why am I being an idiot? Why can you not... Is it just better to stand still when he's shooting that at you, then? Is he trying to just intercept you and doesn't actually aim for you? No, it's just, you know, when I seek the sweet embrace of death, he just does not like killing me. So I'm gonna actually try and get some actual fire abilities, because I know I've leveled up once or twice. Nope, just once. Because apparently I fucking need it. Salty ice cream. Gee, I wonder what that's a reference to. Kingdom Hearts! Nice. I swear to God. Alright. Fuck! Just slag me. Just fucking slag me. I will see if I can stab you from behind. If not, just fucking slag me. Yeah, if he gets the fucking ice things back on. I can't just slap him in the back and that... Okay, that kind of worked. This is not difficult, I'm just bad. Horrendously bad. And underleveled. That doesn't help either. Yeah, because getting hit once, I get fucking slapped like a goddamn Mack truck. Ah. Oh, because he fucking swapped it back. And I didn't even look. I am a goddamn moron. I will say, mechanically, it is interesting. Basically, if you make him too cold, he just makes himself invincible, so you can't just super drain him. You actually need to balance that. Unfortunately, apparently, I've lost all semblance of talent in the moment, and thus, I keep getting slapped in the face. Ah, yes, you didn't know today is Wednesday, my dude? Much appreciated, though, for 16 months, Theo, and I hope you're having a good, clear Wednesday. No ambiguity whatsoever. No confusion whatsoever. Ah, my condolences. That's no fun. Interesting, it actually didn't drop anything on the ice. There we go. Now that I've stopped being horrendously bad and just only upgraded to bad. There we go. Welcome back. You know what gave you food poisoning, though? Yeah, they're all Autumn Fall quests. Hi. Hello, Seeker. You got the parts we need? Ah, yes, those seem perfect. Good job. That'll be more than enough for a nicely advanced metal oven. We'll handle the rest. You can report back to CDC in Rookie Harbor to get your reward. Bye. Evening, Nath. How's it going? How fare you this fine, clearly not Wednesday? Actually, probably something I should have put up ages ago. Ah, yes. How is Hammerting going? Hi. Seeker, welcome back. The necessary tools have already arrived and they work splendidly. From now on, we'll be able to trade higher quality metal directly in Rookie Harbor. You've been a great help. Nomsworth really deserves a pat on the back for picking you. And you will get your reward, of course. We should stay in contact for future deals. Bye. You have helped advance the metal production in Rookie Harbor to advance? You have helped the metal production in Rookie Harbor to advance and also introduced yourself to the board of the CTC in the process. I still need me a nicer hat. Stable foot guard. I lose my dash, but I get a whole crap ton of HP and defense out of that. I really like those skates. I really do. But I probably should upgrade my boots. Nifty gray shades. Well, they do seem pretty nifty. I will miss my 4th dodge. I already miss it. It's like a part of me has been taken away from me. Right, quests are here. Gaia's Garden, Sapphire Ridge. It's just blocked off for the time being. Am I heading the right way? Yeah, I think I am. Right, I also have to get over to the rabbit over there, which may be a consideration I want to do. Bounce, bounce, bounce. And away he goes. Oh, shit. Chase the bunny. Sidetrack for some loot. Man, I wish I could jump around like that. Wouldn't that make exploration too easy? I guess, but how much fun would it be? Well, at least we can do our regular small jumps, right? Regular small jumping whenever we want. It's at least something. Leia seems unamused by that. Ah, I see the trick now. I see the trick now. Or do I? Maybe. And this is what happens when you randomly let off friendly fire. Local wildlife comes on down, tries to protest the point, then you have to kill them. Have you ever heard of the Old War? Hi! Sup, you want to know about the Old War too? Pretty dark time in human history. Various colonies waged war against each other. They taught us resources were the trigger, but I heard other stories too. Ah, don't worry, it's in the past now, like 1,000 years past. You ever heard of the Old War? Sure thing, I think it's taught on every ACF planet these days. Can't believe there was a dark time in our past. From our perspective, it all seems so distant. Which is the problem, right? Humans tend to forget their past all too quickly. I don't know, man. We have had peace for so long. Depends on which colony you're on. Stupid prophet seems to be in the eastern exit now. Keep following it. That annoying rodent, it went north of the eastern exit. Follow it. Oh, trust me, following's been what I've been doing. Catching it is another story entirely. Oh, almost just chucked myself off of something. 9 ripe apples. It's not like I'm drowning in them right now. Give me the loot. The Sunset Claw. Avenger. Honestly, I'll take some extra defense. It's been proving to be useful in the moment. Laser Bridge Beyond, and no Emil to spaz out about it. I feel like something is lost here. Tiny laser bridge! Okay, never mind. Emil spazzed out about it. The world is complete. Cave. Aw, an instance I wanted to do a quest together with you. So wait, what's the point of this one? Okay, I see the point of this one. Oh, I see the point of this one. That is rough. Okay. So where do I go from here? I like this ice bomb. It is a nice cluster bombing technique. Anyway, level 35 should allow me to get some new circuits in here. Actually, I'm kind of just looking at all my options. Flare burn, jump into the air and fire a destructive laser along the direction you are facing. Okay, I like the idea of giant fuck-off laser. Rigid Flake. Yeah, I think I'll switch out from just a raw armor so, because I've already got too many good sources of using my SP. I do need to be a bit more conservative about how I use that kind of thing. So having some unique utility instead of just another way of just being offensive with my shield is probably the best way to go. Ah, I see the shtick here. Kind of? No, I don't. That takes some very quick thinking. About to say, oh god, don't make me have to start that over. Thank goodness. Okay, so big boss arena, I'm fighting the Turbo Cow. That also works. Now it has a blazing ring of fire. The fuck's the mechanic here? Oof, almost kicked him out. Ah, I see the mechanic now. Try to get him in the ass. That's really annoying that they've got ice blocks right in the center of the stage. So I'm trying to bounce those shots, and then, well, I can't, because when I bounce the ice shot, it just kind of hits the ice instead. I mean, if I was a smarter guy, I could probably make some actual use out of that. Probably bounce off the ricochet or something. Wait, what? Why'd I get instant death? Like, I know he hits like a truck, but... Jesus. Does he just suddenly do 1,000 recoil damage? If that's the case, that's very rude. Just slaughter me. That was a terrible opening. If he can legit just one-tap me to death, then yeah, losing 400 is effectively a kill when I don't know the fight. So this mechanic again, except I have no arrows to support me. I see the mechanic now. Kind of. Holy shit. Ah, this guy, this fucker's annoying. Hits like a truck, and you have to use bouncing mechanics in a very quick-paced fashion. This one's actually difficult. I'm not bad for once. Hello there, Star Shard. How fare you, good soul? Answer, because I am careful. Very careful. I get through the worst of it, as quickly as I can. I don't linger on it, and it's not the primary focus. Even then, I still count my lucky stars more often than not. This amuses me more than anything else. Basically, just try to get through the honker-badonkers as quickly as you can, and you'll be fine. If you're also trying to stream it. Probably dead. No, I'm not actually. Surprising. With YouTube, you have better control of the situation, so just, like, put black boxes. Put on black boxes, when, you know, there's obviously bits that you need to cover. A friend of mine tried to do something similar before he just was like, nah, I'm not a big Vex Pirates guy. And that was mostly him just going into the files and just deleting images that were censored rather than the decensored version. I did not see it get nuked. What happened? Okay, now this I need to see. Yeah, no, it's just gone. Holy hell. That's... Holy hell. And I know I just saw that a day or two ago, so it just happened recently. Holy God. Yeah, I was also on there, so... I guess I should count my lucky stars I didn't get nuked either. Oh yeah, this boss can also go fuck itself. This is actually kind of annoying. Oh, I'm sorry, the Dio. That's probably heartbreaking to a degree. I know Dio's a bit of a, you know, hard case, but generally just seemed to be a decent guy. I have not heard of Matrix before. Well, I guess thank you for the word, then. I did not know that happened. I guess nobody kind of expects to wake up and to learn that, you know, a server's died. Wait, if it's... Hold on. Wait, so I know I definitely hit his backside with that. Okay, so there's something else about this fight I'm not getting. So what the fuck am I supposed to do then? 'Cause I thought I had to hit him with the... ice. Which I have most certainly done. Dead. Oh. Okay. So I was overcomplicating things. Don't mind me, just continuing my spree of being a brainlet today. I typically prefer gray, though I'd be interested in trying a green codex. The current run that I'm doing right now on Mondays and Fridays is a no codex, no market run. So I haven't tried out the new, or if there's been any changes to the codexes. Honestly, yeah, it does seem like red could be a lot of fun. Especially with just being able to go full raw aggression, that probably is very satisfying. You mean beyond ninjas? I'm on M3 right now, and as far as I'm aware, they've been reducing the difficulty because of, complaints. Yeah, so it should be easier than it was. Nah, X-Pirates is as dense as a brick. Usually any Fulton strategy can probably be overcome just by a quick re-examination of what you have and where your priorities are. Like, where are you struggling with right now in your own run, so to speak? What seems to be your biggest issue? Dead. At least I'm getting a little further each time. Understandable. That is very much a... That is very much a thing that happens. Yeah, the main problem you're gonna run into is that your first few months, honestly, the most important things you're gonna need is you first need to get your missions unlocked. Warehouse raiding, bandit highway house, that kind of stuff. Because whenever you unlock missions, it actually generates more missions per month for you to keep doing things. So, getting more missions is... Okay, so sorry, I don't mean to be like, you know, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. Like... My apologies, dude. Shit. Oh, damn it. I was a little sharper on the draw there. I might have been able to get the kill. Oh, just an inch off. Are you kidding? It just respawned and steam bathed my ass. But yeah, no, like above all other priorities, it's kind of commonly accepted to go missions just to keep getting more missions a month. Another thing that's commonly reinforced is get brainer, get brainer, get brainer. But in terms of money issue, you should build a second base, I would say roughly when you max out on brainers or at a comfortable stage of brainer. The only real options you have to make currency early game are going to be either plantation base for medicine, or rather sectaweed, and even that takes a while. That's the option I usually roll with. Another alternative option is that if you've gone pimpcraft, you can instead try to go for a more prison-oriented strategy. But X-Pirates, at least as far as I'm aware of, is a game where you're more encouraged to build the core and then expand. But you should be looking to get a sectaweed base or a prison base sooner rather than later. But even then, you can, in my opinion, stall on the prison base, because what I personally do, is that I just put a second prison in my primary base, and that usually allows me to capture. Or at least it keeps enough prisoners in that I can interrogate and sell and mess with. Especially since I prefer, you may not be having this problem, given you say that you didn't mention that casualties were ever a problem for you, but I go with male touch, so I do need to replace my male soldiers very commonly. I'm surprised I'm not dead yet. If you don't mind, castaway gals are in limited numbers, But if you don't mind using them, honestly, you can save quite a bit of money by, instead of using them as recruits. They're good recruits. Also, Jesus, finally got them. They're good recruits, but you can honestly just turn them into brainers and save about 200 grand a brainer, which actually is quite an economic option. You can't entirely rely on it, but, for the purpose of the reject the market run that I've been doing, it saved my ass. That in combination with the fact that I had, in codex lists, the magic flying school bus crashes into your base. So that's 7 gnomes and the 7 brainers that you can just have, which helps. I need to turn on the light in my room. Ah, my leg. Actually, I should probably check my quests. At the village remains. But at the end of the day, while X-Pirates kind of pushes you for it, it is just a go catch up with the jumping bastard on the Great Lake. It's just a matter of comfort. You're gonna have to make a lot of early trade-offs early game, so you need to decide what you are comfortable with. If you go for more of a stun game, you can absolutely have a prison base. And you should be focusing on getting a prison base up and running in that regard if you, again, like that stun game. If you're nervous about casualties and you want something a bit safer, go for the plantation to solve your early money issues. Expand, expand, expand when you need something, not when you want to build something. That's kind of a XCOM trapping, because in normal XCOM, you build bases because you want to get a secondary base up and running, you want more coverage, you'll have a basic idea of what you want, but you kind of work on it slowly. Pirates, you generally want to get the base. If you have an idea for a base, you generally want to get that sucker going as quickly as possible, because you just don't have the resources to sit around and just let that thing slowly build up over time. At least not in the early game. And that's really where it matters the most. True survivor. I guess the last piece of advice I can give you regarding, say, countering ninjas and just not getting slagged early game is that when the month happens when you need to deal with ninjas, or rather they make themselves known and they put a whole bunch of rudeness on the map, save your repeatable tech options and burn them all in that month specifically. Because every research gives you a little bit of infamy. So that month specifically, burn your data disc, burn your esoterica, burn your girl guides. Just get as much research and missions done as quickly as you can. That can help you inflate your score, which you kind of need after once the ninjas drop their base for the first time. What am I going to do with you? There you are. Roughly about there should do it. Because an important thing to keep in mind in all circumstances, and I will repeat this until the day that I die, if you haven't tapped out twice in a row, you haven't lost the game. As long as you're positive in points, no matter how few the points are, you're still in the black. It doesn't matter how beaten down you get, how much shit gets wiped, how bad things look. If you've still got money in the bank and you're not in negative points, that is a win state. Yeah, perfect guard's not gonna do shit here. They need to ram into a wall. This is very rude. There we go. Oh, is there another arena up ahead? Oh boy, my favorite. Unfortunately for you, Mr. Bunny, I'm gonna go mess with the set dressing. This land is really shaped in the most implausible and inconvenient way possible, isn't it? You said that before already. Stop nagging. That should do it. Okay, good. I was like, there's no way off of that. They're not going to put me all the way back, are they? Thankfully, nope. Oh yeah, and because it's topical, play Crosscode. Very good game. Alright, you better get ready, Leia. Emil, no spoilers. Oh, come on, it's so clear that this is the final stage. Traveler. Our little journey is almost over. Now for your last trial, I want you to show me your mastery of the temperatures. Yeah, just slag that. That was a bad attempt. Okay, so let's try to not slag this up again. Parry, 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 parry! Fucking parry storm up in there. Beautiful. I try to get greedy. I try to get greedy. Right, my parry's on my ice, not my fire. There we go. It's gone. Traveler, you have proven your proficiency. You passed the trial. Seek your reward from where it began. Got that furry mischief maker. Finally. Go get your reward from the statue. You got it. Nice work. Still annoyed they didn't make it explode. Aren't you a bit cruel? They made us chase that thing for so long. They could have at least given us a proper bunny explosion. But it's cute! Bunny explosion. I mean, I can't fault her. I actually can't. As much as she is worst for disliking moths, I cannot fault that. Howdy, girl. Hi. I just got a beat from my machine. You already found 25% of them plants. Now that's what I like to hear. I have a little something for y'all. Come meet me in Bergen Village Quest Hub. There's the northern exit. Laser Bridge reloaded. Yeah, it's way too far of a jump. Didn't I have a quest for Village Remains in Autumn's Fall? Traveler, envoy of change, you have mastered the trial of these fields. I will bestow upon you the shade to open the passage to the north. Let your every step form the path of your growth. The Green Seed Shade. Congratulations, Seeker. You have acquired the Green Seed Shade, giving you access to Gaia's Garden in the north. It's an expansive jungle and home of several temples. The Zervatar Temple, housing the element Shock, and the show's Najiz Temple, housing the element of Wave. Your next task to acquire both of these elements and complete the final trial of Grand Crosscode. Good luck and stay vigilant. You got the shade? Alright. Nice. That means we're all set for the raid. But before that, there's one thing I wanted to tell you. You heard what the geezer in space said, right? With this new shade, you get into Gaia's Garden. And well, that area is supposed to be a jungle. You know what you usually find in jungles? Insects, like bugs. I really don't want to go there by myself, so, it'd be great if you could wait for me if we get into the jungle together, d'accord? Merci, you are the best. Let's wait on that until after the raid is over, alright? Oh, now that we're all ready, we should all meet up at the First Scholars HQ. Then wanted to give us a small briefing about the raid and explain all about the details. Let's go. You see, that's what you think. Well, what I'm actually gonna do is do my side quest first. So, Tronny, how unrealistic is this rock in particular? I'm not that much of an expert when it comes to rocks, honestly. I suppose it's somewhat plausible. These shapes can form with erosion over time. I'm not sure why you'd find ancient ruins on top of it, of all places. Thanks for the input, Professor. If I leave the area, that's gonna reset everything. So I'm wondering if I can solve this area as is. I'm not seeing how to solve the area as is in the moment. So I'm gonna just let that go for the time being. No, I need to step on it, not, shoot it. Also, hi, Scotty! That is the quest giver. Hi, a seeker. You were sent to help me with the operation, I suppose. I see. Good, good. Almost got word. I'd need a tent if assistance took any longer. Hey, I really need some sleep. Spent all day surveying the area and calculating our probe here. Yep, this work of wonder was fed the data from the Hillcat Leader's device. We can use it to extract energy and data from ancient power spots directly on the track. And this area has quite a few of those, which is ideal to get a proper test run to gather data. Well, I should explain how to operate it so we can finally get this over with and I can get back to bed. Simply put, you need to push this device around and move the power spots that appear in the area. You can move it by attacking. Using heat will greatly increase the distance and velocity. Fusing a power spot will usually attract some wildlife that will attempt to protect it. Whereas power spots grant them a shield that is almost invincible. Invincible angry critters. Yes, exactly, but luckily for you, you've got our probe here. When placed on an active power spot, it will sap away the energy and deactivate the shield. Just make sure it doesn't get knocked away. Hitting it with coal will stabilize it for a bit, which should help. And that's it. Surely an experienced seeker can figure it out, right? Good. Talk to me when you're ready and prepared. Hey, seeker, are you ready to do this? Alright, then let me start this thing up. Everything's running. The first spot of power should appear in a minute. Ah, there it is. Knock our device in that position, then defeat all enemies in the area to proceed. Just repeat the procedure with every new power spot that pops up, and we can go on. Good. And away we go. Oh, if I actually fudge that up twice, it absolutely... Okay. Trying to remember where my laser was. Okay, that's the laser. I like that laser. That seems especially killy. Well, let's try this new fucking laser beam. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Well, my scanners have shown you've harvested all the power spots. Thorough work, I suppose. Shame we're not quite done yet. Just a minute ago, I just spotted a high concentration of energy south of us. Yeah, it seems like the track doesn't want me to get my overdue sleep. In any case, we'll need to handle that as well. The data we could extract there is too valuable to ignore. Follow me south so we can get this over with. Hey, it's Autumn's Rise. Hi. Great, there you are again. About time we finished this task, I would say. This time, all the energy signals can be found around this rather lonely tree. Weird coincidence that, considering there's nothing really special about the tree itself other than the fact it's square. Well, it seems to be rather unstable and fluctuating this time. You should keep an eye on that. In any case, knocking our probe onto one of the power spots as before and clearing the hostiles should do the trick. I'm ready whenever you are. Just give me the signal, Seeker. Ready to finish this up? Right, let me start this thing up. And yeah, we just have full-on Kamehameha at this point. Probe has been booted. Prepare for the first point to appear. So now we're doing some weird King of the Hill kind of thing. Alright, just like before, knock the device onto the power spot, then defeat all the enemies that might appear. Just remember what I told you about the unstable energy fluctuation. Be prepared to readjust the probe during the operation in case the power spots move around. Laser Bridge, you betrayed me! Root that sucker. And we're done here. Very nice. Seems like you're done. Everything's clear. For real this time. Finally. I'm gonna skip further fanfare. Our probe needs to get back to HQ and I need to sleep. Talk to our leader for rewards, you know the drill. Now excuse me, I gotta get going. Bye. Okay, so run back, run back. Just gonna take one quick detour to get over to Bergen to get the nice thing that they're saying is there. There you are. Hi. I've been working on a little something here. Fancy new hat. Don't you look at me like that. It has one of them nice modifiers. Makes so you increase your chance of loot by having a high combat rank. Made it all by myself. Here, take it, sweetheart. Straw hat. You like it? Glad to hear it. Alright, I'll be off now. Y'all be good now. And keep hitting them plants for me, will ya? Okay, so the straw hat is a level 25 item that has the botanist trait. Over to Rhombus. Hi. Woohoo, welcome back, Seeker. Hi? Oh, sorry. Your success has made me overly excited. I gotta keep up my dignified leader image or whatever. So, Honored Seeker, your performance in the last operation was exceptional. Hereby, my functional as kick-ass leader of our organization, I give you our most official of thanks. There's also a great quantity of classified information that was just uncovered from the data that the probe exposed. Expect a big expedition into unknown lands in the future. We'll keep in touch, yeah? Bye. Use the probe to extract from the track data from the track and defeated another band of Hillcats. Good job. So yeah, definitely gonna get another level by the time this is all said and done, which should catch me up when I should be able to buy a nice fucking hat. What are the boomwalkers? Gives me flash step. You know what? Sonic's my name and speed is my game. Oh yeah, no, I can see that. Also, my headphones just commit the suicide on me, so I will need to charge these for a minute. Ah, so you're back, Seeker. So has the wrath of the Proud Beast been finally extinguished? That's good to hear. May it rest in peace, and may you continue to bring peace and harmony into this world. Leia! True words, my friend, and wise. Goodbye. Bye. The boat vine has been delivered from its pain. It will do no more harm to the lands of autumn. $37. Nifty Gray Shades. Gives me Bouncer and Assault. I'm starting to realize more and more I'm embracing a focus build. The Petal Cloak. HP regen, lots of health. Ramming Shell. Gives me Pin Body and Solid Guard. Well, first things first, I'm taking those shades. Maybe? Avenger is... Royal Guard. I think I will take the shades. Because I'm very melee aggress. And then the Assassin's Garb is the last thing I have to replace. So it's either the Petal Cloak, which is HP regen. But I will catch fire if I use this. Or I can do Pin Body. And have this. Petal Cloak is more immediate. I think I'd be better suited by having a ramming shell. I just need to find Ancient Earth and Crimson Butterflies, which shouldn't take terribly long. To be fair, I also am using my Flash Step more primarily, so you know what? I lied. I'm going to take the Petal Cloak for the regen and just rely on my agility to get the job done. Plus, I can afford it right now, so bang. I said bang. Chief Backer Goods. Actually, these are surprisingly good items. Not gonna lie. Hey, look at the new stuff I just bought. Higher quality equipment. Yeah, but you don't have modifiers. Oh, I see the trick here. On the plant, then that, then up there. Crack it, and get golden bars. Anyway, that should be all my quests for right now. Which means... the Autumn Residences, and actually getting to the namesake of the stream today. Leia, dear, it's great to see you again. And just in time for the raid. I suppose the others already told you about it already? I was planning to hold a small briefing today and to explain all the details to you. Do you have time right now? Yes. Alrighty, follow me then. Attention everyone. Tomorrow we'll have our first raid with all First Scholar members. Well... yes, except for Al. Sorry, I'll be occupied. Anyway, that means we'll be 6 people total. This is perfect because for this raid we'll be split into 2 teams of 3 people each. The mid-level team with Leia, Emil, Tronny, and the high-level team with Lucas, Buggy, and me. The raid is balanced to match the average level of each team, so this will work just fine despite our level difference. Nice, so we can still fight together after all? Sorry dear, not directly. Both teams will be on separate tracks running next to each other. Trust me, it's better that way. You don't want to be close to an aggressive level 60 enemy. Why not? I'm sure I could handle it. Oh, I'd like to see that. Luke, you should swap places with Emil. Hush everyone, let's not derail too much, alrighty? Yes, ma'am. We might be on separate tracks, but there's still collaboration between the 2 teams. Those pillar enemies, right? That's correct. Essentially, both teams have to attack the right targets at the same time. Can you get 100% flash step? Because if you could do that, I mean, I've got a good focus stat as is, so... I wonder if I should just stick to having these boots, so I'm literally invincible all the time. But the only thing is that the the only extra dash that I have seen on this game so far is those spinny sandals, which are like level 20-ish range, and a bit outdated, as much as I like the extra dash. I mean, I'm willing to start doing that right now. I'm kind of seeing where I'm going, and I'm down to be roguish. Well, that sounds interesting. How does it work exactly? Oh, Tronny, don't worry about it too much yet. Quite simple, we'll give you instructions while we're there. Got it. Also, be aware that there will be a tricky boss enemy at the end for each team. So make sure to be well prepared, eh? Oui, of course. So when do we start? Our slot is reserved for tomorrow afternoon in game time. Make sure you're not too late. Also, the entrance to the raid area is within Autumn's Fall, close to the statue. So, let's just meet at the statue tomorrow. Alright, sounds good. I'm so excited! We're gonna go on a raid! Look at that, Emil was so excited she burst. Why? Don't worry, dear. Just a small connection error. Happens occasionally. Oh, so they still have connection errors these days? No, that's not a connection error, strictly speaking. It's one of the Avatar servers failing. Crossworlds is run by a huge distributed system. There's hundreds of servers just for avatars, so it's not unknown that some of them occasionally fail. The backup should be up in a few seconds. Oh, I see. The tech nerd strikes again. Al, please mind the immersion. Right, my apologies. Sacre bleu, what was that? Don't worry, dear, just a small technical issue. I see. Hello. Actually, I was planning to log off soon anyway. Still gotta get some stuff done, so I have all the time tomorrow for the raid. Yeah, same for me, actually. Tronny, Leia, let's meet tomorrow and go on the raid together. And make sure to be there on time. We still might want to prepare a bit. Okie dokie. Well then, see you tomorrow. Au revoir. Bye. Goodbye, everyone. What about you, Leia? Logging off as well? Might be a good idea. I'll make sure to get you back into game in time. Alrighty then, see you tomorrow. Goodbye, my dear. Bye. Sorry, she doesn't seem to work. And nothing seems to work. She still doesn't respond. Ah, oof. Was the full year like the rest of the game, or was it just another big content patch? Is she still entirely unconscious? I'm not sure. It's possible that she still perceives her surroundings. I see. I'm very sorry. I tried everything. Honestly, I've never encountered an issue like this. It's possible that her past experiences have led to this. That's why there's one last thing we can try. We can make her forget. Well, yeah, they weren't complete, but like... Oh, wait, okay, no, I get what you're saying. So basically, they released the game in snippets with, yeah. They released snippets of the game, but this was the last demo, or the last snippet they released before going full hog. Good morning, Leia. Doing fine? I made sure to log you in early, so there's plenty of time before the raid. Is everything okay? Wait, did you have another dream? Oh, what'd you see? Why? Was it that one location again? Right, the new word is wait. A person? Another location. Why? Now I'm somewhat puzzled. What else could you have remembered? Actually, about the dream you had before this, I prepared a couple of questions to help us pinpoint the location you saw. Alright, let me see. Did it look like a jungle with lots of plants, huge trees, etc.? Okay, suppose it would not be Gaia's garden then. Okay, it was a fairly dark location with bamboo trees and similar plants. I see, it must be Sapphire's Ridge then. It's one of the later locations in Crossworlds. Still a ways off, but we will reach it eventually. And once you're there, maybe it'll help you recover your memory. Well then, let's continue with today's schedule. In other words, let us prepare for the raid. I think the Guild wanted to meet at the statue in Autumn's Fall, right? Averages levels. Hiln is 20 levels ahead of her group. Oof. That's rough. Now I'm trying to remember, so neutral circuit is always on, but costs the most. These circuits only turn on, the bonuses of those circuits only turn on when, they're active. Take a stand and do massive damage with 3 frozen stars. Do I like spinning or... I'm actually looking over my build now and actually taking this more seriously. Alright, gotta go into ice formation. That's gonna be a problem, because I actually don't like that point blank, but what I want out of it, like the focus and the bullseye, would be nice there. Maybe as a tier 3, I don't mind it being stationary, but this is kinda... I don't like that. I'll try this out. I can almost reach that flash step. Damn it. Hi. Bonjour, Leia. Morning. The others already went on ahead to the raid area. All we have to do is wander through this cave there. We still have some time left, though. We should make sure we're well prepared. I wouldn't mind checking the equipment options in Rookie Harbor one last time. Don't be such a worrywart, Tronny. I'm ready to kick some derriere right now. Well, it's your call, Leia. I prepped up yesterday, so you schmucks are behind the curve. So I already went to the raid area the first time I went through this area. That is incredibly silly. Para Island. I need to get higher up for that. As I just base tank into the water. I will say that, yeah, perception sometimes is completely skewed. He's bad. Give me a second, Guildmaster. We have time, so I'm just fucking about for a moment. Right, can't bounce that, unfortunately. Ah, this is how we get higher up. Alrighty. Moment of truth. Oh. Again, I don't know what's high up and what's not, because perspective is sometimes a crap in this game. Every time I mess that up. That is true. That is absolutely 100% true. It is one of the first tricks they show you too, so you know, facing that. Hell, you can just trace a line over it, actually. And there we go. Ooh, that's a lot of chef sandwich. I could have grabbed that. Whatever, I'm not that fussed. There you are, ready for the raid? Or there's a ton of bugs waiting for us to fight up there? Oui, of course. He's joking, right? And there, the raid's about to start. Of course, we all should be well prepared. Do you want me to have a look at your stats and your equipment? Hit me. Okay, let's see. Yo, I see you're well prepared. Good equipment and stats for your level. You'll be fine. Hi. Leia, dear. Looks like everyone's assembled for the raid. Hope you're all well prepared. There's a lot of battles ahead of us. How about it? Are you ready for the raid? Well, you see, this German guy over here is cool with me, so... Alrighty, let's get started. And all set. We're ready to start. Welcome everyone to Para Island, an important milestone of the trap. They say in old times the ancients used these grounds for a test of teamwork. And now it's up to us seekers to prove to the ancients that we're no strangers to teamwork as well. They say a great reward awaits for those that reach the top of the hill on this island. However, the top shall only be reached when two teams move in unison. The first team ascending on the left will be the newcomers of the First Scholars, Leia, Emil, and Citron. Hell yeah! The second team ascending on the right will be us old-timers, Schneider, Buggy, and me. Old-timer, huh? I definitely don't get that a lot. Well, you've got the matching hairstyle. So true. Please, everyone, focus. Now, reaching the top of the hill is quite the challenging endeavor indeed. There will be many foes and obstacles that will put our teamwork to the test. Our attacks will have to be coordinated. This is why communication is key. Wait. Don't worry, Leia, I didn't forget about you. In fact, I think I have the perfect role for you. See, one member of each team will be the column tackler, and I think you'd be a good choice for this. It'll be your task to attack specific enemies during the raid. Fronty and Emil will support you and keep the communication with us going. Does everyone agree with this? Yep, sounds good to me. D'accord. As long as there's stuff left for me to punch. Alrighty, I'll give you more instructions during the raid. Just keep your heads up, yeah? Of course. So who'll be the column tackler in our team? Can I be it, please? Please, 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 please. Alright, Raphael, but but please be mindful and don't forget about the teamwork. Of course, ma'am. Is everyone ready? Ready. Y'all? Yes, ma'am. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, everyone. Get in front of your track. Column tacklers, please step on those marks on the ground. Hi. Leia. Hi. Hedgehogs? Really? That's all? That's just a warm-up. Stay on your guard. Actually, my headphones should be charged enough for this. I want to hear the banging music, thank you. Wee, keep them coming. Definitely got high energy to it. Right, I just switched that out. I might as well take advantage of it. More Hellcats, great. Give me some new stuff to punch. Come on, give it time, Emil. Well, Ellie. And... now we're talking. Hey, everyone, over here. We have to fight the pillars. Now it's time for the column tacklers to act. Basically, we all have to fight the small blocks with the same color. We'll start with the red one. Leia, Buggy, only attack those. Once the blocks are activated, everyone can help to bring them down. Red, red. Red block defeated on our side. Alright, now let's take on the blue blocks. Atong, the pillar will now attack with heavy caliber. Blue is obliterated. And there we go. And done. Nice. On to the next stage, everyone. Yeah, I was trying to read quickly, and no, that's not even an excuse. I know I've been fucking it up the entire time. Alright, blue block first. We punch the blue blocks. Ah, that's where blue is. No. Wrong one. Shit. No. No. There we go. Late on blue. There we go. Now the red ones. Red blocks punched. Nice work, everyone, and onward. Look at this. A new color. Let's beat the purple blocks first. I want to get rid of those annoying seahorses first. Well, what are all those attacks? I think those are shock attacks. Better be careful. There we go. Purple is good. Yowl. Remaining blocks now. Think I got him? Okay, yeah, no, it's right there. Oh god. Grazed. Good riddance. Blue blocks first. Wait, I already hit a green block. Raphael, don't be rash. Alright, focus on the green blocks. Last round of blocks. That's kind of an annoying position for it. There we go. Bounce it down here. And done. Good work, everyone. We're doing quite well. There's one more pillar. battle in that cave, and then it's time to face the boss. Everyone ready? Oui, allons-y. This will be the last pillar enemy. We'll let you decide what element to attack this time. Red. That should be all reds. Ah, they were just a little slow on that one. What a shocking turn. No more puns. Puns are banned. Not allowed. No, no, stop. Do not encourage her. Blues are next. Time to break the ice. Cool, delicious ice. Monso, you gotta keep that craving for ice cream under control. Out cold, all blue blocks, that is. We almost got it. Greenish blocks now. Nope, no pun. I got nothing. What is this element anyway? That's wave, but honestly, nobody knows what it is. The element of peace and good vibrations. Let's smash it, everyone. The element of peace is no more. Yeah, basically it's just wind. That is odd. Never mind, I must be imagining things. There we are, time for the final stage. Everyone ready? Very much. Well, hello there, Silver Ranger. Wait, something is not right here. Surprised to catch you doing your thing, but thank you very kindly. Come on down, have yourself a good bash of tea, and watch me drop this. Like a bad joke. What happened? Throw you out over a little shout out. Trying out Conan Exiles. What encouraged that decision? Leia's gone? Is this some kind of bug? Damn it, why now of all times? How? Why? Leia, someone has interfered. Someone hacked the environment server and managed to drag you out of the raid right when you teleported. I noticed some signs of tampering with the systems shortly before it happened, but it was too late for me to react. Looks like we're somewhere close to Bergen Trail. However, this place is pretty much isolated. No official connection to the playground. We are trapped. Why? I have no idea who did it or why, but they likely have a reason to bring you to this place. I suggest we have a look around and see what happens. Please be careful. Understandable. Misery loves company. Teleportation and D-Link have all seemed to be blocked. They've been very thorough. Only 5 deaths. Finally, we meet again. What an enjoyable sight. Like a little bird once caged, now flying around freely. Why? The little bird became rather talkative, didn't it? How? Enough of that. As much as you might enjoy your freedom, you should be aware that you don't belong in this place. Why? So you're still clueless. Very peculiar. It matters not. We are here to take you with us once again. And no interference by pesky mortals this time around. Now there's certainly no reason to rush. Let's not forget the purpose of this realm. People gather in this place by the thousands. Nah, it's understandable, dude. I'm a service, not an obligation. Here's hoping that your work stuff was all good, and rather than just being, oh god, bail us out. Why do you think that is? Because they seek the experience of reading the situation, predicting the patterns, and finding the weak spot. They seek the experience of the challenge, and we provide this experience. Our very existence is dedicated to this experience. Allow us to demonstrate. Oh god, how many health bars is that shit? On God. That's... Okay, so that's not working. Let's start with simple heat and cold. Okay, Leia, we now understand who interfered. I'll try my best to get control over the situation. You need to give me as much time with him as possible. Please play along with him and keep him busy. Good then, how will you throw the other two elements? Okay, so I'm not exactly sure how to deal with wind aspect. Because I'm going to assume that storm, or whatever that bolt is the actual counter. It's the classic, you know? Crosscode's good, it understands its class. Okay, so fire seems to be working in this situation. Ow. And that is ice. And I'm going to overload in a minute, so I need to go back to neutral for the minute. Pop tea for health. Intriguing. Now climb up the curve a bit further. Oh god, what is this? Off the cliff, you yeet! Aha, looks like you're still not satisfied. Okay, Leia, time to escape. There'll be a teleport on the right. Run to it and use it as quickly as possible. Huh, what do we have here? Stop right there. Getting a little help from somebody, it seems. It is to be expected, really. Alas, we cannot afford to lose you a second time. The experience is now over. The balance struggle, a challenge to create, a challenge to master, it ends now. What follows is the impossible, and the impossible is trivial. Prepare for a sequence of bottomless difficulty. One more hit and the struggle is over. The fuck? You have been captured at last. Let me guess, there was more to that. We will now send you to where you belong. I was half a second too late with the dodge button. Okay, so I'm not missing anything then. I just embarrassed myself more so than anything else. Leia? Understandable. Leia, are you alright? Can you still hear me? Okay. You were suddenly kicked from the game right after that fight. I was unable to get you back online for several hours. Seems to be working again, finally. But what is this place? Wait. What is it? Wait. Oh, do you remember this place? Did you see it in your dreams? I see, so you must have been here before. Let's have a look around, okay? Oh, that was Chapter 6. Is that a Zen garden? Certainly do not see this at anywhere else in the playground. Avatars would just mess this up in a heartbeat. Why am I not allowed to mess it up? Gotham? Is that you? Hello, long time no see. Hi. So you started talking? But your vocabulary seems fairly limited, no? Just who exactly put you back in the game anyway? You were not supposed to be around anymore. Why? You still don't remember, do you? You still don't remember, no? What about this room? Does it at least look familiar? I see, so your memory might return sooner or later. That's worrisome. Why? I better not tell you too much. Anyway, we have a little something for you to do. Just wait a moment, please. Gotham, just what exactly are you planning here? How? You do not remember Gotham? He used to be an old colleague of mine, one that went missing several years ago. Why? I do not know. Alright, Leia, can you hear me? Please step outside and exit the corridor to the west then the south. Somebody you know will be waiting outside. Leia, we should do as he says. I will tell you more about Gotham soon. For now, let's try to figure out exactly where we are. Okay, so I can't mess with the set dressing. What is this place? Purple water. This is strange. I roughly remember something along those lines from early content production. Anyway, this is definitely not the official playground. I'll do a bit of research about this place. Hi? A letter? Leia, you're here as well? They told me to meet up with another player. Is that you? I see. Man, this place is weird. Looks like we're stuck here, right? At least I can't seem to teleport away. Oh, I'm not exactly sure how we ended up here. Any idea? Tja. Anyway, I guess we both are supposed to start a party, so shall we? Alright then. Schneider has joined your party. It's quite the level difference between us, but I guess that's not important now. Next station will be the quest hub of this area. They both want us to both show up there for a quest. It's right over there to the west. Well then, let's go. Schneider is here as well? How? Does that mean that regular players can in fact access this part? But I've never heard of this area. There's no way that this is an official playground. So, let's see what he's capable of. No connection. Citron is offline. And level 60. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's probably a fake, yeah. Yeah, I just want to check out his stuff. Laser goggles, laser edge, Hydra Fang, laser mail, laser boots. All laser gear except the Hydra. We probably will, and he'll probably kick my ass. Unfortunately, we can't bring up shit because we can't talk. Yup. There it is, that large building over there. Now take the fish and cook it in the jelly for 2 hours. Add the sesame, season with pepper and oregano. What happens then? Add lemon juice, add the pineapple, stir fry for 20 minutes. Cover in breadcrumbs, fry for another 30 minutes. Wrap it with 2 layers of cheese, deep fry for 15 minutes. No way! Add water and bring it to a boil for 2 hours or until soft. Mix it all up in a blender and let it cool for an hour. That's how you make the jelly. So good! Now take the fish and... oh. Cook it up for 2 hours. That's the quest hub. I got a holographic projector up in there, just like in Rookie Harbor. Recruits, welcome to Operation Trackwalker, Subdivision Project Red. Our goal is to explore and investigate the Vermilion Wastelands and find their connection to the track. Your first task is to inspect the Southern Trial Building. It's located in the River Delta region to the south. To gain access to the building, you need to locate and activate these devices in the same area. That is all. Good luck and be careful. That was brief? How? How indeed. How does this connect to the rest of the lore? What is even Project Red? I wonder if Hill would know anything about this. Bad I can't seem to contact her, or anybody else for that matter. Tja, I don't know what else to do, so let's just try and solve that quest, alright? Can't believe we're stuck here with nothing to do. Yeah. Should we just go out and grind a bit? Nah, don't feel like it. That's just a monster that's just moving about. He's moving and grooving. The Scarlet Delta and the River Delta. The Scarlet River and the River Delta. Yeah. There's the Scarlet River, so we definitely need to access something here. Locate targets in area. Ah, guess we have to reach those glowing spots, right? The music has definitely changed. Ah, I see how this one's gonna work. I'm gonna have to step on the piping here and get up high. Ah. Ping. It's definitely the moodiest part of the game so far. Infected cells? Yes, I'm trying to figure out, are we in Glitchland? Or are we actually just skipped ahead? Or what are we... Where are we presently? How much is Glitchland? How much is we're being fucked with? How much is this is actual content? Because I know this game takes dot hack inspiration. Okay, so we actually are in a section of the game. Though the track mostly has here, here, and maybe this is the one that's supposed to be farthest east, but that seems a bit far for the track. Red light, so shiny, so bright. Please take away my sight. Why? Because I don't want to see no more. Okay, that should be all three. Locate targets and area. More glowing spots all over the place. And both of them are just unamused about this concept. You know, something's missing with us running over all these laser bridges and not having MEL to just comment on it. I can't even cut the plants open, too. Just so much is missing. Okay, can't say I wasn't surprised on that one. Okay, I see how we're gonna have to do this one. Oh god, I see how this one's gonna work. I'm not sure if that's because I messed that up or if I bounced that badly. So we're gonna track this. Up we go. Nah, I probably actually need to make that as a good hard shot. Try to skeet shot that. I'm probably overcomplicating this to pass. Absolutely. Actually, do I have all... Yeah, no, this is all the information I should need to do this. Oh. Don't mind me just participating in the Brainlit Olympics. I didn't notice it was slanted to start with. Well, the problem is, Crosscode knows how to take advantage of being really simple and being really complicated. And they know how to keep throwing it back and forth. Just for the explicit purpose of making you, you know, constantly on your toes. I don't even know what an elemental virus is, but it certainly messed me up. Like, it prevented me from doing any fancy tricks there. Da-ding! It actually should let me circuit in this Focus 10. Prolonged flash step. And increase focus. You do not have the most time for that. You got us a good old bang, bang, bang. Still got one more up there. That takes me down that southern road. I really need to get back on that road down there. This one's just all skill-based. About here should do it? There we go. Enough already. Right, so this is a trial building. Does that mean there's more of those low-level virus thingies? I'm fine with those, just keep them coming. Bye. Ha 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 ha, no really, it'd be troublesome if they threw high-level enemies at us now. It's better that way. Ah, new kind of virus, I guess. So not only does it keep annoyingly away... Okay, so I guess I gotta kill everything else first. Ah, okay, no. Okay, we have to apply opposite elements, and it will screw up the guy's, elemental affinity. Alright, I get how they work now. Wait. That thing is level 60. Yes, I jinxed it. Better stay on guard there. I'll knock it down as fast as possible. Oh. RNG? Also, 20,000 HP. That's beautiful. Orange. Fucking damn it. Yes, it is, but I also hate it. I love it and hate it. Mein Gott. At least we got out of that way. We got that out of the way. Let's go on. Ah, I can't see anything. So wouldn't mind turning on the light. Thank you. It's just a room. Looks like a lobby of sorts. It's strangely familiar, but I can't quite pinpoint it. This is weird. It's very weird. Why? I don't know. Just something feels very weird. It's probably about time for me to log out. Ah, looks like we spent enough time in the room. So what exactly was the point of all this? I don't really get this place. Let's go. Alrighty. So I suppose we just hand in the quest at the hologram portal again. Thank you for fulfilling your objective. Please return to your room and rest for the day. Expect your next mission soon. What? How? That has got to be the laziest quest writing I've ever seen. And did I get this right? We were supposed to return to our rooms. Do they seriously assign rooms to all the players here? What is this, some kind of prison? This is stupid, you know what? I'll just log off right now. Gotta look up how to get out of this place. Anyway, thanks for playing with me, Leia. See you again soon. Bye. What? How am I still in the game? This can't be right. Again? Is the system broken? I'll just remove the... I can't remove the cross gear. Oh, are we just going full SAO on this now? What is going on here? Am I stuck in the game now, or what? Wait. Hey, you two, what is up with this place? Add the sesame, season with pepper and oregano. Haha, so good. Hey, are you listening to me? Add lemon juice, add pineapple, stir fry for 20 minutes. What the heck is wrong with you? What's up, man? You, what is with this, what is it with this place? Sorry, I don't know. Can't you log out either? Nope, none of us can. What? We're all stuck here. You've got to be joking. Well, you must be joking. Hey, Metal Face, talk to me. Wait. Damn it, this can't be real. No, don't attack them. Damn it! Oh! I just died in respawn, didn't I? Well, at least we won't die in real life when we die in game. That's something. You remember that strange feeling I mentioned before? I figured it out. I can't remember things. I can't remember what is outside of the game. Is it the same for you? I see. Things are just very blurry right now. Do you think our memories will return? Did it already happen for you? That's good to know. There's got to be a way out of this. There just has to be. Let's return to our rooms, okay? Maybe there's a way to properly rest in there, however that works. Leia, do I understand this correctly? All the avatars in this area cannot log out. Why? Sorry, I do not know. This is all extremely bizarre. I looked a bit into this place. Leia, is something the matter? Just go ahead, I'll tell you later. My room is in the building to the south of yours. Building to the south. Yours too? Right corridor? Alright. Well, here we are. My room's up here. Yours? I see. Let's try to rest and meet up tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Bye. Good night, Leia. Looks like we're locked in again. This whole situation is getting stranger every minute. Okay, first about this place. Vermilion Wastelands was its name, right? The place was originally developed for Crossworlds, but the project was put on hold. They already developed a large part of the environment, but ultimately the area was never integrated into the playground. No avatar is supposed to enter this place. How? I'm wondering that too. How could those avatars end up in this place? How? Huh? You mean something else? Oh. Do you wonder how I know all of this? Well, I suppose there's no point in hiding it. I'm an Instatainment employee. I've been involved in the creation of Crossworlds for many years already. That's why I have access to internal documents. Some of them, at least. Still, I was not aware that the development of this region had continued in any way. This place should be abandoned for all I know. I mean, it is possible this is a confidential project and we're not supposed to know about. But I highly doubt that. The fact that the avatars here cannot even seem to log out is even more strange. And their loss of memory as well. Wait, Yeah, just like you, Leia, their situation's very similar to yours. But I doubt all those players are all in a coma. Why? Leia, there's something No. So sorry, I think I just misunderstood something. Why? Anyway, there's nothing we can do in this room, so I suggest we call it a day, alright? Wait, why? Leia, please, there's nothing left to talk about. Bye. Good night. Yeah, Leia ain't stupid. The coma excuse was already a fucking BS. So, how's it going so far? First results are pretty positive. He recognized her immediately. Otherwise, he recalls things more quickly, I think. Good. Please keep a close eye on them. Oh, you're awake? You look so peaceful you were sleeping. I didn't want to wake you up. Anyway, shall we revisit the lesson from yesterday? Hello. Long time no see. They deny my proposal, again. Damn it, I'm here to come up with interesting game scenarios and challenges. I need a bit of creative freedom to do my job. Gotham, that's what teamwork's all about. You have to find a compromise. The best we'll ever get is mediocrity that way. There's too many conventional thinkers in this company. Right, Satoshi? What can I say? They just want to keep making the games they know. They have a genius like you on board and don't make proper use of it. Rejecting your big AI project proposal. Well, to be honest, that went way beyond what you would need for a game like Crossworlds. Are you sure? I think there's a lot of applications. In fact, I'm currently working on a list of them. So you plan to pitch them the idea to them again? Of course I will. It's just way too promising. What? I don't work that much, really. I do it because it's what I want to do. No need to worry. You should listen to your caring sister, Mr. Workaholic. You too, Sergey. Wait! Oh, good morning, Leia. Did you have another dream? Good. Did you remember something new? Was it another place? Oh, was it a person? That is new. Okay, who could it be? Was it an avatar? Somebody locked in the Crossworlds? Okay, not a player then. Was it Gotham by any chance? Of course, you saw him yesterday. This must have triggered your memory. Do you see anybody else? You saw me. Was there a third person? Black, messy hair, lean figure? That must have been Satoshi. Okay, Leia, I think now's the right time to tell you more about yourself. Yes, I do know a few things about you. We knew each other in the past. However, I thought it was safest for you to recover your memories by yourself. After all, this is part of your, healing process. Anyway, if you remember Gotham, Satoshi, and me, this must have been from about 5 years ago. Back then, all of us were employees of Instatainment. That's right, we were all involved in the development of Crossworlds. And Satoshi, he is your brother. I'm sure you will remember more about him soon. Anyway, about 4 years ago, all 3 of you went missing. Nobody knew exactly what happened to you. There was no way to track you down. And believe me, I tried. That was until I found you again, lying in a hospital. And with you being awake in Crossworld, your memories are my only lead to Satoshi and the others. I wanted you to wake up. I wanted you to find out what has exactly happened. I wanted to find out what exactly has happened to you and the others. Whatever did happen, I'm sure it has to do with this place. I get the feeling we are very close to the answers. Oh yes, it looks like the door was unlocked some time ago. In fact, I'm a bit late with your login. Something was holding me up again. Lucas is probably waiting for you outside. Ah, there you are. Hi. I've been waiting for you. Looks like you had your fair share of beauty sleep. Well, I mean, it does feel like sleeping once you log out, right? I'm just glad they allow you to do that once you went to your room. I really needed the break after what happened yesterday. I sure lost my nerves, didn't I? Not very proud of that. I'm really impressed with how well you're taking all this. Anyway, let's go to the hub again. They won't let me take today's quest unless I form a party with you. Probably not too far off the mark. Alright, ready to get today's request. Recruit, welcome back to Project Red. Today, we don't have any particular tasks for you. Feel free to explore the area and go back to your room if you want to rest. That is all. Good luck and be careful. Wait. That's all. They want us to take a walk around and that's it. Oh, yeah. Seriously, this campaign is the worst. Actually, I had a look around before and I found a few nice places. Because there's nothing to do, do you want me to show you around? Alright then, follow me. Well then, welcome to my little Vermilion Wasteland tour. I'll show you all the remarkable sights of this truly underappreciated landscape. Please, come this way. Here we are in the town center. The town doesn't really have a name, so let's just stick with Vermilion Town for now. Vermilion Town, home to metal blocks and endless pipes. Nobody actually knows what's in the pipes, though. We're probably best not knowing. Vermilion Town is also home of these friendly metal armored fellows. Like most folks, they don't like to be hit. They really don't like it. But what am I saying? You saw what happened yesterday. Also, be careful about that, especially careful about that area to the north. They really don't like you being there. And again, folks were talking about some nice treasure you can get when you manage to sneak past them. Now that takes us to the town to the west. Forbidden area. So we're just out of town, and oh look, it's one of those devices. Yet the almighty plot decided we're not ready to proceed, so these things remain unresponsive. Nothing to do here, so let's appreciate the amazing nature of this place. This way. This is a lake. Oh my god, it's a lake! Why? Because it's filled with water, or whatever that purple stuff is. Why? Sorry, this tour does not include basic scientific explanations. Bye. What a tough customer. I'm sure Stronny would have a good explanation for you. And he'd probably also complain about those weird rock formations. Let's continue. Off to the north. Be careful not to step on a virus along the way. Hey, what's with the holdup? Nothing, just taking a break. Already? We just started the quest. We gotta go to the forest. Hi? Hello, you two. So you got the quest for the second trial building already. Yes, finally. That really took some time. I was bored senseless yesterday. You can say that loudly. No quest for us today, so all we can do is have a look around. That's too bad. I'm sure the quest will be here for you soon as well. Now we enter the realm of the Ebony Forest. As expected, it's full of trees. Yet, there are no evil wolves in this forest. It's just viruses as always. Also, no bugs. I'm sure Amiel would be glad to hear that. Seriously though, Amiel and her fear of bugs, I don't quite get it. You made a huge deal out of that Fajero temple boss, that giant moth, right? But when I asked her about the mid-boss, that antlion, no problem there. How? Now, apparently it's all good because it's slow and stuck in the sand. Personally, I thought the antlion was much higher on the scary scale. Alright, well, that's Amiel for you. Let's continue. Over there is a pretty interesting spot. I call this here the field of indecisive flowers. Indecisive because they can't decide on what height to grow. I mean, just look at some of them. Some of them are stuck on ground level, others several meters high. Why? Look, I can't even explain a lake to you, so what do you expect now? Anyway, those flowers are awfully convenient for an elaborate jumping path, don't you think? Yep, this is indeed the Vermilion Wasteland. I mean, this wouldn't be Crossworlds without unlikely jumping paths literally everywhere. The only thing I'm missing here is the treasure chest to collect. So I suppose we both can guess when those flowers will come into play. Now for this forest, let's go back to the lake. There's one more location I want to show you. Well, I mean, I imagine I have to go there at some point, so... just a matter of time on that regard, really. Where's the chest? I was promised loot. It just means I don't need to listen to fake Lucas. Alright, our final site will be further to the west. I mean, I'm already aware of there being two of them. And I'm going to assume the one that's his proper level is the real one, and this one who is with me is not the real one. And this is the cliffside. This is where you realize that this place is actually pretty small. And yes, there is indeed no exit. Well, actually, there is that one door just over there. Yup, it's a door. I have no idea where it leads, but it's as close as it gets to an exit. Of course, it's locked. Didn't plan to end the tour on such a depressing note. Actually, now that I think about it, there is one more thing I'd like to show you. I'll have to run back all the way to Easttown, though. What, is the old granny tired already? Who is pinging me again? Actually, point made. The new music sounded so natural and belonging that I actually already forgot about the Depresso Espresso music. Alright, here we are. This is the last thing I wanted to show you today. I know it's hard to miss, it's the huge tower up here. Oh, wow, that's a perspective shot. Some of the other players here told me about it. It seems like there is a way to get up to this tower. Some of our fellow inmates went there and never came back. So that can mean two things. Either they escaped or they just disappeared. Anyway, you can only get there once you finish the second trial building. Let's hope they give that quest for us. They give us the quest for that soon. And yes, this concludes today's tour. I'm sure it was pointless, but I still hope you had a good time. First Rookie Harbor, now Vermilion Wasteland. Guess I should think of a career as a tour guide. Unless I'm already doing that in real life. I still don't remember much of my life outside of Crosscode. Wait, do you mean it'll all come with time? I sure hope so. Now then, anything else today? We can still have a look around, otherwise I'm ready to hit the hay. I'll probably get more of the treasure chest naturally as things go on, so probably best to hang it up. Alright, I guess that's all for today. See you soon. Bye. Good night. So we're back in the room. Still trying to wrap my head around all this. Why are players stuck in this place? And why do they lose all their memory? What exactly is the whole point of this place? And just how in the world can all this happen without anything being reported? Wait, something wrong? Oh, you mean I could report all this? Theoretically, yes, but that would be a bad idea. Why? Because what we are both doing here is unofficial. At least I don't have the approval of the company to log you into Crossworlds. I essentially snuck you into the game. That's exactly why we have to be careful to not draw too much attention. That's why I also can't afford to act carelessly when tampering with the game system. And yeah, no, like, that spoiler stuff, like, don't mean to be rude, but... like, yeah, no, like, please no spoiler. Crossworld is designed with an insane amount of security checks to prevent cheating and other kinds of abuse. Even simple things like moving you out of this place, it will very quickly lead to a ban. There are ways to get around these checks, but my options are very limited right now, because I don't have access to the environmental server of the region. Really, nobody should have access to this, because this area was discontinued. Still, I am looking for ways to get you out of this. It will be tricky, but definitely possible. Much appreciated, Britcanna. Again, nothing offensive to you, Hyvan, just like... Given this is a very story-based game, if there are spoilers, I have to be a little bit of an asshole about that. For my experience and, well, people watching. Rest well, luxury coin. Still, I am looking for ways to get you out of this. It'll be tricky, but definitely possible. Shall we call it a day? Alright, good night, Leia. Bye. Here we are. I call it the Field of Indecisive Flowers. You like this place, don't you? I suppose it's as good as it gets for a bleak location like this. It definitely beats being stuck in that one room all the time. It'd be nice to show you all the other places out there. Someday. Good morning, Leia. Hi. So, anything new you remembered? Okay, I see. Well, time to head out then, correct? Wait, was the door open just before? Why? Um... What is going on here? Some kind of fight? Why? Did the players here start a rebellion of sorts? Shizuka, you were still... So, you're back again. Hi? What is this? You can speak now? Why? Why? That is what I want to ask. What are you doing here? You were supposed to be gone. Well, that definitely kiboshes the theory. Wait, didn't that theory get kiboshed a while ago? But needless to say, we are not the same person. Not very talkative after all, I see. When was the last time we met? A year ago? You don't remember, do you? Of course not. They tried to undo everything. Tried to fix you. All the lengths they went through for you. I just don't get it. Why? Shut your mouth. Well then, allow me to refresh your memory. I don't know exactly what they told you. About who you are, why you are here, where those memories come from. Whatever they told you, it's a lie. Shizuka, please don't. Seeing me might feel strange to you, like looking into a mirror. That's no coincidence. That's because we're the same person. No, that's not right. We're not the same. I'm the original, you are just a copy. A copy of my avatar, that's what. You're an AI, a program, nothing else. That's why you'll never be able to leave the game. You can deny it all you want, it won't change anything. The more you remember, the more it'll become clear to you. Oh god, her face is quivering. And all those memories you see, those are mine. My memories, my personality, it's all copied. The next big step in artificial intelligence is what they call you. What a joke. A miserable copy, that's what you are. Why? Shut up. We all ended up in this hell because of you. And for what? A program with access to all of my memories? Just how the hell did they ever think this was a good idea? Why? I said, shut up. You talking was the last thing I needed. You have no right to exist. Whoever brought you back should just delete you immediately. Okay, now that's just sad. Well then, have a nice day. Why? Why? No. Why? Leia, please. Why? Leia, please calm down. Why? Shizuka was just lying. You don't have to... You must not believe her. Why? Nothing is working. She isn't responding. Why? Leia, can you still hear me? Why? Leia, please, you have to get over this. Why? I can't afford to lose you. Please. Why? You're the only lead I have. Yeah, that's real encouraging. Please. All I can tell you is that there's hope. Leia? Bye. Do you want to log out? Leia? Bye. Leia, what is... Bye. Leia, please. Bye. Leia, please let me explain. Bye, bye, bye. Okay, I will be quiet. It is what? The first stage of grief? Hey. Good morning. Hi. Did you also hear the alarm from before? I wonder what just happened. Sounded like someone was fighting within the dormitory. Is everything okay? You don't look too well today. Did something happen? Should we just go to the quest hub for today's quest? Okay. So, what happened? Did you have a bad dream? Oh, am I kidding? Okay, time to enter space again. Shizuka, why are you being a bully? Recruits, welcome back to Project Red. Today we have a new mission for you. Today, your task is to inspect the Northern Trial building. To gain access to the building, you need to locate and activate these devices in the lake and forest to the region to the west. That is all. Good luck and be careful. Well, yeah, she basically just had her world rocked. Dust dry as usual. Well, at least we got a proper quest today. Look, it's clear something isn't quite right with you. Should we somehow try to talk about it? No? Or should we just go ahead and solve today's quest? Okay. So quiet today, even by your standards. It's not just in the voice, but in the body language of which we, command our presence of the world. Ah, okay, I see how this works. Been a while since we used that mechanic. Also, I just noticed there's no music of any kind. Like, nothing. It's just silence. Well, actually, because I'm close enough to it, I might actually try to see if I have a level up animation still. Wonder if they went the whole 9 yards with it. Okay, I still have a level up animation. Ah, that's how that works. So it definitely means the next story beat's definitely gonna be soon. So I'll play to that story beat, because we are coming up on our time. That'll have to do. That's one. Is there really nothing else you would like to do? Leia? Ah, those you'd be jumping these flowers. I will note, though, that she did say, oh, you're more talkative now. Must leave. Leave. Please let me leave. That implies that she was not very talkative before. If at all. That also fundamentally also means that Leia has been modified extensively from what Sergei's been doing. And nothing too terribly much, just kind of realizing Shizuka saying, you know, we didn't talk very much before. Okay, here we go again. Huh? Enemies already. Let us enter the damn building first. Finally. So, should we enter? Honestly, I don't have a good feeling about this. There'll probably be more high-level enemies in there. With you being like this today, if we continue to this another time, there's no reason to rush this, right? It'd really help if you would respond at all. I mean, I understand why you'd feel down in a situation like this, but things don't have to stay that way. I'm sure we'll find a way out of this we'll find a way out. Out of this place, out of this game. Okay, that's just sad. We just shouldn't lose hope. Leia? Oh. Oh, young. The view here isn't all that bad, huh? Okay, look, I can't keep watching you like this. There must be a way to help you out with this. You've got to try and talk about this somehow. I'll just ask some questions, okay? Okay, let's see. I suppose you remembered something about yourself? Something that made you sad? Okay, so what could that be? Did you lose somebody dear to you? Huh. Did somebody betray you? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Just what exactly did this person do to you? Are all your troubles because of that person? So there is something else. Man, this is hard. I wonder how the others are doing. Il, Buggy, Amiel, all of them. Seems like you got along quite well with Amiel and Trony, didn't you? So I'm sure we'll be missed. In difficult times like these, it's good to know that there are people out there that care for you. Even though it looks like we're on our own for now. I think it's probably better if we call it the day. Let's finish the trial building tomorrow, okay? Alright then, back to the dormitory. The tower is waiting. Are you really sure you want to go there? I have a really bad feeling about this. What else is there to do? Oh, I have caramel tonsils, so the idle animation does not fit in this moment. So, I guess this is where we split. Will you be okay by yourself? Things will work out. Good night, Leia. Bye. Leia? Bye. Leia, please, give me a chance to explain. Bye! I'm just glad that you seem to be getting through this. Good night, Leia. Hello there, Leia. How are your hands doing today? Sorry, it's not as painful as it looks, I swear. Again with the weird hand tricks, Trony. Well, I'm just fascinated by how well it's synchronized. You don't have to make those creepy shapes to prove it. Come on, let's go. Oh man, not looking forward to that jungle. You know, those places are usually filled with insects and bugs. Please don't let me go there alone, Leia. Leia, is everything alright? Why are you sitting there like that? You know, if something's bothering you, you can just tell us about it. That's what friends are for, right? Hi. Ah, good morning. Feeling better today? A little bit. That's good. So, should we finish that trial building today? Alright, let's do it. Yeah, that's probably a good story beat to have ended on. I imagine a lot more shit's gonna go down. She may be aware of her origin, but now she essentially has, well, kind of power over herself. You cannot control which knows. And in knowing yourself, there is nothing that you cannot know. Still, that is depressing, yeesh. Just the fact of, the fact that she is unfortunately cruelly reminded of the fact that she ain't ever leaving the game. Or if she can leave the game, she's just a figment of code that can only exist on a database. That too. Fundamentally, there is no end game for her at this point. Well, here's the thing. Is she programmed as an AI for Crosscode, or is she programmed as an AI? Yeah, there's simply not enough that's known right now other than the fact of, congratulations, we're an artificial intelligence. A very distinctive artificial intelligence. We'll go with AI until proven otherwise, given Shizuka, wow, kind of dropped the bombshell badly enough that even, Sergey was like, no, please do not say this. Do not do this thing. That's a lie. That's bullshit. He was desperate enough to try and conceal that, so there is, if not a full grain of truth, then definitely some truth in what she said. Regardless, that is the end of our time. And I will pass down the Crosscode love down the chain. Probably, yeah, just like at the very beginning of the game, which explains why she's probably pissed. The fact of her brother died for a copy of herself who can't even speak and is a living testament to his death. Even though Leia's a sweet bean, yeah, she's probably pissed for a very good reason. Which honestly is just kind of the cycles of abuse right there. Leia couldn't control the circumstances, but Shizuka is legitimately in grief. And that leads to a very bad power dynamic. Either case, passing it down the chain. Give 'em a little love and have a good evening. Ba 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 boy.